Howdy. My name is AD, also known as the Jump Drive Project, and I'm going to play some on PS1. I feel kind of weirdly stressed right now for some reason, but I'm going to play some anyway and hope that it doesn't make it worse. I wanted to stream a bit more earlier in the week, but my mouse broke, and I needed to wait for a replacement. I got a I'll turn the BGM on while I'm talking. I got a Razer Naga Trinity with the big MMO button side panel thing. So I'm getting used to that. I can now type numbers with my thumb if I need to do that. So far it's not bad. I'm getting used to it. Hopefully it will be suitable for basic stuff like this. What was I gonna say? Oh, I want to do demo disc. I might be able to finish it today. And if I can, or if I just get tired of it, I might switch to something else. Because I do want to get back to Darkwood and the Darkness. If I can finally get to other games that I want to play as well. I feel like I'm forgetting something important that I was going to talk about. I don't know, everything looks fine. I'll go ahead and load in the game. Is my game capture even on? Hold on. This always takes a long time to start up, and I don't know why. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay, we're back in it. So, we are going to try and do an outcry at some point today. I'm a little tempted to get it out of the way right now. Let me look at everything we still have. We have an outcry, Daniel Bleeds. Did I do Chasing the Static? Kashi the Copy Ninja, hello. Uncover the forgotten remains of a government cover-up. Did I play this? Is this the one that was set in the diner? I think I did play that. That one, I guess, was more forgettable than I thought. Yes, hello Ninja, how are you today? Okay, up here we still have the Lunar Effect, Ghastly Goodies, Mummy Sandbox, Still Ridge, Lorne's Lure, Then I think we have one more up on the third floor. I am weirdly stressed today for some reason. Oh, thank you for the follow. Which gave chase. I'm weirdly stressed, but I'm going to play spooky games anyway. Oh, we still have a few up here. Okay. Maybe we should knock these out so I don't have to keep coming up to the top floor. With a storm on the horizon, a sled dog musher is hired to transport a strange scientist into the mountains. It's like Koslin Hoglin. Not really a fan of scary games, but I played them. I'm a fan. I usually don't get scared, but some of these have content that might be more stressful than scary. This is my my third time playing the demo disc, so if you're interested, I have VODs. I think they're still on Twitch, and I also have a YouTube channel. If you want to watch the old VODs as well. These feel like they're taking so long to launch. Okay. Oh, not as fast. Make haste, storm's coming. I'm gonna eat a tip. Ooh. Your job is easy. Just make sure we get the... Like the beautiful character, thank you! The shape of the land has changed, but I remember the way. This is not my default appearance, but this is what I usually put on for spooky games. Can I go faster? Oh, this is another game where we're changing... We're jumping through time. This is actually pretty fun. It's a little difficult to actually tell what it up is. It might be able to use like some kind of indicator to actually show. He loves it. Indicator to show which way is up, but sliding around is fun. Hello, Frog. So I'm not sure if it's this game or the new mouse, but it feels... It takes a lot to move the mouse right now. I think that might just be the game. The cabin should be close. That looks like possibly a cabin. Interact with ankle to stop and dismount. Ah. Wait, what? Hold on. How do I... It didn't actually tell me what the interact button was. It's click rather than E, which I don't like. I want to get the dogs closer to the actual entrance. Oh. It's physics. Okay. You have to actually grab it and toss it down. Oh. Is this just Oregon Trail? You gathered 50,000 pounds of meat, but you can only carry 50. Oh. Oh, that's kind of interesting. The indicator pops up when it howls. Oh. I wanna pet it. I almost shot it. Huh? That actually made me jump. I can't tell if that's an in-game noise or music. Oh. Very well. What? Such a pity, almost ruined? What did you hit it? Let's not waste time, those mobile were going. Why would you... Don't shoot it if you're not gonna eat it. Even if you... Well, I guess, yeah, maybe if he messed up, he might have completely ruined any useful meat, but... Don't shoot it if you can't shoot it properly. Build a stillness here, like no other. I still have all my dogs, so... And so much treasure. You do not understand, of course. But I could teach you. I hate that smile. Yeah. Oh. I think much will come of this. You can be of great use to me. I to you. Oh. Oh, is he asleep in there? Yeah. That which gave chase. Okay. Is that the demo? Is that all of it? Coming soon. The gameplay was fun, but I didn't really get any sense of what was happening, which is a little disappointing. At some point, I feel like I want to go back to walk, because I really liked the atmosphere of that game, but had no idea what was happening or what to do. Loveland. Photo. Oh, phone. 1 second, please. Sorry about that. Petagos bleeds. And then... I feel like I have heard of echostasis. But we'll start here. Driving down a lonely Colorado road in the dead of night. Blood begins to drip from your curl's AC as if it were a gaping wound. Luckily, there's a motel nearby. Flashing lights, body horror, and violent content. Vice Butcher. Ooh. That's a nice effect. That's a scary entrance to this game. That's the best, maybe not the best one, but the most, spooky. The Agony of a Dying MMO entrance was also very interesting. Nice. That's a pretty accurate logo of the time. Warning, this game contains flashing lights and images that may cause discomfort or trigger seizures for those with photosensitive epilepsy. Game also contains dark and disturbing themes. Ah. My language is off today. Okay, can we, okay. Controller advised. Let's see. One second. Will it recognize it if I actually plug it in? Ah. Oh. Nice. Just plug and play. Some games, when you plug in a controller, it freaks out and doesn't like it, so... Check phone one more time. Now I'll probably mute it. We'll deal with that later. Okay, options. Always check options. More games need this. I'm playing on a PlayStation controller, so that's useful. Move left. Move right. Yep. Move left 2. I'll figure it out. One thing that these games need to do is not rely on old-school menus. That's one thing that needs to be a bit more modern. Sometimes I remember that I'm going to die. I don't know what to do with myself. That escalated quickly. Protagoras bleeds. Created by Vice Butcher. Tank controls. Good. It's a green syringe. Do you want it? This seems like a trap, but sure. That's a pretty good menu. A trash can smells familiar somehow. It's a bad place to pass out. I need to skip town. Oh, okay. I think I see what's happening. Oh, maybe not. I thought maybe I would play as the person who was about to run over that guy. Oh, you're awake. We still have a long way to go. I wouldn't blame you for falling asleep again. With my stereo broken, it does get lonely, though. Thanks for letting me smoke in here. How long do we have to go? Quite a while, like I said. Right. Hey, thanks again for doing this. I can't stress how much I needed it. Don't mention it. I know your situation is rough. That house was a constant job. The performance, it just wouldn't end. Something like that. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. I can relate. Oh yeah, I guess you can. Sorry, my mind is racked. Nothing to apologize about. ... Do you think we should stop somewhere on the way? Absolutely not. I want to get there as fast as possible. What's the place like, anyway? It's humble. My uncle showed me it'll just be us, though. 2 bedrooms, a kitchen, and a bathroom. What about a living room? That too. This is going to be a long term, right? Yes. Is that a promise? Yep, I don't trust this guy. How can you be so sure? I have no other prospects. This has to work out. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited. It's just that I've been through some shit. I've come to learn, nothing lasts forever. This would be a more effective title drop, in my opinion. Like play a theme song though or something. Oh no. What is it? The car isn't working. What? I'll have to check the engine. Oh wow, lucky us. It seems we broke down at the perfect time. Motel. It won't budge. Can I get back in and pop the thing? No? Okay. What's wrong with the engine? It won't open. Oh shit, you think we will need to stay here? It's so cold. Yeah, why don't you wait here, I'll get us a room. Why would she wait? Sounds good. Can't check the trunk. What? Ah, what's a quick turn? Can I... Oops. What was that? That was triangle. Circle to sprint. It won't open. Oh god. A boy and his shadow. Take a closer look? Yeah. This is just the Phantom Menace. For sure, read it, yes. Welcome to Protagoras West. We pride ourselves on our unique luxury motel experience. We here at Protagoras West, we aim to make your stay wonderful and save you money. We hope to help you escape the world outside for as long as needed with our impossibly low prices. To sit back, relax, and daydream in our 5-star pool, or enjoy the tranquility of our vast library. That would actually be nice. A motel with like a big library. Consider one of our luxury rooms if you desire the utmost comfort and enjoy a complimentary breakfast. Thank you for choosing us, and we hope you leave our little paradise an invigorated and a changed person. A romantic lamp in a place like this makes me feel alone. How is it romantic? Is there no bell? Okay. Completed. Wait, what? It's completely dry. Those E's don't look very good. A Motel 1 first floor map. You want it? Yes. Interesting. Is that the hotkey for this? No? That was not a hotkey for the map. That's... Huh. A room 109 key. Do you want it? Yes. It's locked? It's already so cold outside. What do you want to bet? Either it won't let me out or she's already gone. She's gone. Yeah, I would assume she got back in to stay warm, but nope, it looks like she's gone. I'm going to go ahead and explore this building a bit more. Before I really go and look for that room. Alright. It's better than most motel outlook. Dun it, dun, dun it, dun, dun it, dun. Oh boy. Oh, 109 is here. That's a... I like tank controls and, like, fixed cam angles, but that was a bad transition. Look at that. It looks exactly the same. I think in these kind of environments you need to make it a bit more Silent Hill than Resident Evil. Like, if you're in a long hallway, you need to just have an over-the-shoulder or, like, above-head angle. I should go ahead and just check that room while I'm here. There'll probably be a key to another room. Oh, 108, 109, yeah. And automatically use keys. Zoe and I decided to spend the night. I told her I bought the room. I'll tell her in the morning. Okay, I didn't think that was... oh god. Uh... Okay, I can't change the inverted controls. Zoe's keyboard. But yeah, this is clearly... Oh god. Wait, what? It's not... The controls were inverted for a second, but now they're not, so I don't know what's going on there. Coat angle, do you want it? Sure. I'm tired to head back out. A Greek bust. He has a ring on his brow. Look into his eyes. Oh. What a setback. I'm really anxious, but I think I'll sleep just fine. Okay, do we just sleep? Okay, hold on. Unwanted solitude. Take a closer look. Yes. Okay, I thought that was like a tail in the painting. But like I could look behind or something. It looks big enough for the two of us. Head to bed. Thin walls don't hide secrets. Zoe? Did you hear that? No. Go back to sleep. Are you sure? It sounded like a scream or something. A few doors down. Zoe? Alright. Hmm. I would assume it's the only door that is not broken. Again, if we're going by Silent Hill logic. A lonely little lamp. Exit. Employees only. It's now unlocked. Oh, this leads back outside. Right? Yeah. This map is not helpful. Mailboxes for motel residents. Is that a thing? Cafeteria, library, which is also a weird thing. In some places, yeah, they have monthly stays, huh? It won't open. I guess that's something that's more likely in a motel as opposed to a hotel. Locked. And open. Can I even get up to the, Oh. An old soda machine. I don't think it works. Ah, I can get up. He said the noise was only a few doors down, but I don't know how to get into that room. Maybe I use the, coat hanger? Oh. It's a 3.380 ammo box. Do you want it? I guess. It won't open. Yeah, I feel like some of these camera angles are just to be interesting, even though they're kind of confusing. Again, something that works easier in like a Resident Evil style game, but this big open environment makes that a little difficult. Won't wait, it won't open. I thought I opened. I guess I unlocked a different door. That was this direction. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Oh. That's weird, and I don't really understand how that works. Oh, I get it. One of the back doors must be open. Wait, isn't this 109? Yeah. It's a discolored note. Read it. I'm sorry to say I've lost the keys to the room again, Daniel. I locked them in the car accidentally for the second time. What an idiot. God, why did I have to poke in the furthest spot from our room? What a walk of shame that was. I'm gonna stay in the room until you get back so I can unlock the doors from the inside. Just knock a few times and then let me know if it's you. Remember that time you jacked open the car with a wire? Maybe we can do that when you get back. Also, I found something really upsetting in our mailbox. I'd prefer if you deal with it. I'm so sorry I have to do this again. It's locked. Knock. Oh, okay, so it is connected. Um, I didn't see another vehicle, to my knowledge. This soda machine is giving off a nice blue light. Snack machine. Uh, okay. What could have caused this? That's an interesting question, and not just what is this? Oops. Something happened. Hmm. Oh, what's another one? Is that just infinite ammo? No. I'm running out of space. Red syringe. Okay. Can I really not do anything here? I guess I'll go back to the mail room so I can put some of this stuff away and see if there's anything in the mailbox. That would have been what, 109? Yeah. No, I'm 109. It's a pair of pliers. The mailbox for room 113. I doubt this will work, but nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Pliers on the stuff holding up the vehicle, possibly? Other way. Ah. I always feel like I need to sit down. It must have been snow. I thought I saw a sparkly. So far, this one is pretty obtuse. Nothing happened. Snake entangle. I'm pretty sure you can just, like, unravel those, but okay. There we go. Room 113 key. Do you want it? Yes. I guess I could be examining these. Oh, no, I can't. It's just actually examining. Might be healthy. It holds some red liquid. Okay. I think I could have gone in that other door, but oh well. Oh, it's an OPT backup 380. Oh, wait, no. I need to combine. A room 101 key. An odd letter. Read it. Yes. If you're reading this, please do not touch this weapon. Oops. It is mine. Apparently this motel doesn't respect our Second Amendment rights, so I had to stash this gun away in a hurry. Luckily, I'm an amazing lockpick, so I was able to open this mailbox. However, I lost my lockpick set, and I can no longer open this box to retrieve the gun? I slid this note under the mailbox's door. Okay, I don't think you can do that, but... So if you're reading this, please return this weapon to room 101. Or else... I think I can put 109 away. The map isn't that useful. Oh. Oh. That's actually really interesting. And then I need to go this way? Oh shit. Door, please. One, 3. Baseball bat. Do you want it? Yes. That's a flashlight. Was that supposed to be like the handle of the baseball bat? That's a bad image. Quick bust. I think I'm good for now. Oh god, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Okay, so there is a face back there. I believe that's an engine and a headlight. I think 101 was outside. Okay, the gun appears to be useless. Heavy sleeper, I'll let him miss. Use that. Either I missed every shot or the gun just doesn't do anything. And if I did miss every shot, that still means it's kind of useless. Because there's no lock-on or anything like that, like a lot of these games had. You're not supposed to follow me upstairs. The stomp? No? Nothing happened. Yeah. So yeah, fighting these guys sucks. It's not even worth trying. Where's my mouse? Give me 1 second. Let me just, how do I do this in stream labels? Can I just replay this one? Nope, that doesn't put you at the back of the list. Let's see. Skip a look? No. Maybe if I can't do that, can I? I'm trying to refresh my latest follow. It doesn't really bother me that much, but I don't want to bother anybody else who sees it. Oop. That was me replaying it by accident. Oh well, it's fine. Anyway. God, that load was a long time ago. We can wait. Hold on. No, hold on. I go to 109. Use. Get the pliers? Yes. Again, I think I'm actually taking the long way, but oh well. Hopefully there wasn't much left of this game, because it's getting pretty old. I appreciate that they're just going hard on the survival horror stuff, but it's not too engaging, to be honest. That was 113. I'm just going to put the gun and bullets away. And then take the green syringes out. I assume if I combine this... Yep. I need to go back to... I think I might have actually taken the longer way this time. No, but I avoid that guy easier. So there wasn't really much useful stuff in 113, but I'll go in there anyway. Oh. Wait, did I miss something there? I actually don't want the ammo. Now unlocked. So where is 101? I don't think that they were even numbered on the map, so that won't help me if I go and take it. Ah. Oh, I should probably got the gun here. More bullets? No. A piggy bank. It looks very fragile. It's a golden key. Golden key. Maybe I should get the map just to see what doors are still locked. Oh crap, I don't think I opened it from this side, did I? Oh no, I did. I think I can put these away now. Oh, the main... lobby. I went the wrong way. Unless... Hold on. Nothing happened. This guy's gonna be in the way. Nothing to say about that? It appears you've come to a place that has yet to exist. This is the end of what is available, I can assure you. Of the winding halls and buzzing light, this isn't. What is to come is yet undeveloped. Where am I? I hope you've enjoyed the game. Or what is finished anyway. What? If you'd like to end this, just head into the hallway. Please tell me what is going on. It isn't polite to interrupt conversation. Please shut up. His face reminds me of Drew Scanlon, the blinking white guy face. This can't be happening. Like I was saying, if you'd like to support this game, head to patreon.com/BryceButcher. That's BUCHER. And thanks to Athen Shields for providing sprite work, illustrations, and helping with character design. Enjoy the rest of your stay. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. So I really didn't miss much by dying fast. The combat needs a lot of work. The gun needs a lock-on, and the bat needs a better, not hit detection, feedback on if you hit or not. Maybe stagger the enemies when they get hit. The running of the... I don't know. I don't want to shit on it too much. It wasn't bad, but some of the camera angles and stuff like that were a bit too janky. I can see this being really fun the more, well, more development is done on it, but as it is now, it's kind of, kind of rough. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot I was looking, and Sea Shanty stopped screaming. Let me do something very quickly. Oh god. Okay. Apparently there's no way to refresh the latest stream labels. Did I just go back in? Where am I going? Okay, that's a little confusing. The fact that exit was there, I got mixed up and forgot if I walked across the hall or not. What else do I want to do? Take on the role of the detective as you delve into a world of murder, kidnapping, and other atrocities at the behest of frogs. Strong language, body horror, and drug usage. Step into your chamber. Let her do the rest. Flashing lights. Let's do this one, and then we can do Loveland, because that seems like it'll be kind of silly. Not bad. Come on. The software contains scenes with flashing lights. Discretion is advised. Headphones are recommended. Press Alt-Enter to toggle full screen mode. Press F to toggle reduced flashing mode. I'll actually, let's... Does anybody here have, like, photosensitivity issues? Because I think I'll leave it off for now and see how bad it is. Error, Hyperreality Engine Rebuild Protocol. Malicious code detected. Connection to this echo is being interrupted. You may be in contact with her. Game just froze. Oh. Tutorial. Thank you for raiding. This has a really good aesthetic. Welcome to the tutorial. Here you will learn the basics. WSD to move, mouse to look around. I don't know how well this is showing up. Oh, that's a good effect. Showing up on stream, but this has a really crisp look to it that's kind of hard to explain. The trailing on the movement is really nice. Like, it looks like encoding pixels as opposed to, video game pixels. Yeah, how do I go in? It did just say walk and look. I don't know if I can interact with anything. Oh. That's kinda unfortunate. The way it's changing atmosphere in between areas is actually pretty hard to pull off effectively. At least I have had trouble doing that in the past. So I kind of appreciate what they're doing there. Wait, hold on. Huh. Chapel door. Okay, so I guess we're on the opposite side of it now. It's pretty difficult to see, but I assume that's intentional. How do I... Am I missing something obvious? Maybe I just go backwards. I see this, but I don't see any way to get to that. I can't jump. Ugh. This takes me back. Okay, S just unlocks my mouse. Wait a minute. Maybe that's something? No. Well... I don't know what I need to do. Oh, okay. I thought that was supposed to be like glass, like a... I thought it was like a window on top of the door. Prologue. Rebuild. Hyperreality engine status. Automatic. Current admin. Enigma Technologies. Entities currently in Echo 1. Awaiting entry 1. Who is this? Another lost soul? Arriving here, expecting utopia? This reality is not your own. Turn back now. Sarcophagus. I wasn't expecting a shotgun. You can help me reclaim this land. Ecostasis can now begin. I swear there was another game named Ecostasis. Ooh. Forgo your flesh. Oh, is he actually talking? Well, they, them. Is that all that the demo is? Oh. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Oh, is it? No? This isn't, You appear to have lost consciousness for a moment. Are you okay? Press enter to feel okay. I sure hope so, because we've got a serious problem on our hands. You can ask me about anything that appears in brackets like this. Yes, just like that. Absolutely anything. I'm programmed to only respond to words relevant to your job or the problem we are currently facing. A cyber attack has just been launched on our network. We are still attempting to identify the source of the attack. Here's what we know. The attack is focused on the chamber we're currently testing. Thankfully, the user seems to be unaware of what's happening. If you could type in the entity ID, I could run a scan of the chamber and see what's going on. You don't remember what your job is? Oops. Are you sure you're feeling okay? You are just unconscious. Or sleeping. I can never tell the difference with you humans. Anyway, since you apparently need reminding, you are the lead engineer of Enigma's Echo project. Although you don't currently seem like it. An echo is an algorithmically generated reality based on what's on the user's cerebral profile. Within your echo, all of your needs, desires, and even beliefs will be nurtured and catered for. That seems dangerous. At first, your echo will resemble a reality that's indistinguishable from the one you're used to. Over time, however, our algorithm will begin the process of morphing this reality into your own personal utopia. By its very definition, the word utopia suggests a world that does not and cannot exist. Sure enough, as we entered the third millennium, it became clear that a collective utopia was simply unattainable. Would that be unattainable or unobtainable? What else became clear was a potential workaround by removing the word collective from our equation. Enigma's chamber prototype represents the next logical step in immersive entertainment and relaxation for our customers. It grants users the opportunity to escape the stresses of the real world and relax in the comfort of their echo. Okay. Can I just say, like, bye? Oh, wait. Her is the name given to the algorithm in charge of generating personalized realities known as echoes. It's taken a lot of work to get her to this point, but initial tests have proven very effective. First, we had algorithms that would simply suggest media that a user may like. Then these algorithms learned how to generate this media themselves. Today, the echo represents the natural conclusion of this progression, an entire reality algorithmically generated from the user's cerebral profile. Our algorithm stands at the very best in artificial intelligence. We are very proud of her. That's essentially just like, AI dungeon to its logical conclusion. Oh, that's good. That's a really nice tech look. Occupied chamber. Are there any other worlds that we see? Patreon, Twitter, and Steam, those will probably just open. Enigma Studios is a one-man show, so any support would be greatly appreciated. If you would like to support the development of EcoStasis and all future products, please consider supporting me on Patreon. You can find me on Patreon at patreon.com/EnigmaStudios. You can type visit Patreon to open it in the browser. EcoStasis, coming to Steam in 2021. You don't have much time left. Be sure to wishlist EcoStasis on Steam. What was the other one? Was it Twitter? For the developer of EcoStasis on Twitter. Type visit Twitter, yeah. In theorize that prolonged exposure to an echo may be dangerous. Echostasis occurs when the connection between the body and the core has been severed. The user becomes completely assimilated into the fabricated reality of their own echo, which may ultimately lead to brain death. Don't worry. As long as our algorithm works the way it's supposed to, that can't happen. The core is thought to be the essence of a human. The core has long been considered the holy grail of AI development, the key to creating authentically empathetic fabricated intelligence. That's what they call it. Although, as it is immaterial in nature, the exact location of the core has proven impossible to locate. Don't introduce souls. I fixed my board finally, and now I know how to properly do an optional path. I know you said, like, right after you ended stream, you knew what you needed to do. And I kind of figured that would be, how it would go. Oh, I can't leave. Ah. Entity ID 65. Yeah, but then I spent the day fucking things up, now it's finally ready. You got there eventually. Good job, I'll connect to the chamber and run diagnostic. One moment. Entity ID 65, happy reality engine connected, heart rate elevated. Core signal weakening. This is not good. It seems as though they're losing connection to the core with every second. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is... Never mind, that's not possible. In any case, we need to think of a solution before it's too late. I may have an idea. Gosh, I was hoping we'd never have to do this. Okay. There's a computer program we used a couple years back. I think it may be able to help us. Problem is, the use of this program has since been outlawed, so my programming forbids me from even mentioning its name. Kind of a bummer, if you ask me. Agreed, I totally wanted that. We need to find the name of that computer program. We may be in luck. The program that could help us was originally used on this very terminal. which means there's a chance it could still be installed. Enigma terminals usually have engravings on top of them denoting their purpose. Perhaps this one does too. The leading manufacturer of artificial intelligence, Enigma. Enigma pride themselves in leading the charge for humanity's continued evolution. Engravings on top? Oh. Stuck. DS. What, 65? Notice, Enigma will not be held responsible for any brain damage sustained during a cerebral wait, hold on. Cerebral hijack allows us to jack into the mind of an entity and spectate their experience. The technology is built into the prototype chambers to aid us in testing. Of course, given that the technology is, let's say, frowned upon, its use will be remaining entirely off the record. Not that I need to mind the head engineer of this project. Just a good thing we're not being observed. Don't look, chat. I need to see the credits for the music when I finish this one. Okay, let's go. I honestly thought that would just be the end of the demo. Oh, we're counting down. That's not good. Oh no, I got hiccups. Hopefully it was just one. Resolve depleted. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You appear to have lost consciousness for a moment. Oops. Dreamscape world restriction lifted. Every conscious entity possesses a dreamscape, an explorable representation of the subconscious mind. A dreamscape is reflective of the mind it represents. With enough practice and reflection, it is possible for somebody to visit their own dreamscape. Humans have long reported recurring locations in their dreams, a base they frequently return to during REM sleep. We understand that returning to this subconscious place is crucial for maintaining psychological stability. Because of this, it is theorized that a human's dreamscape contains their core. The core is what you're looking for, okay? We don't know how it's happening, but they are losing connection to their core with every second. You need to go in there and find it. You're currently in the lobby on the top floor of the Enigma R&D Tower. This floor is where we test our latest prototypes. Okay. Guess we'll go back in. Oh, I might be able to open that from the other side, if I'm fast enough. But I don't think I am this time. Okay. I see. Oh, resolve. I didn't ask about that. I'll try to remember next time. Abandoned piano. Okay. Resolve, abandoned. Lost without her. Like machines, a human's dreamscape can only be explored for a short amount of time. A human's resolve dictates how long they can spend in their dreamscapes before having to retreat to safer space. The more time somebody retreats to a fabricated reality, the less time they will be able to spend in their dreamscape. It will then become a more hostile environment. As you get to understand their mind's environment better, you may uncover some shortcuts that will allow you to venture further than before. You found that piano in their dreamscape? It must have meant something to them. Perhaps they used this piano as a gateway to their dreamscape, although it seems like it hadn't been used in a while. In fact, the whole place seems abandoned, which would explain why it's deteriorating. Interesting. It appears this person started to become reliant on the algorithm in charge of their echo, treating her as some kind of god. I like this one. This one is really interesting. Oh, you get a slight boost if you're already moving forward. Wait, which way? This way? Nope, I fucked up. This might be progress. Oh yeah, I can't even go in there. Shit. We got it this time, maybe, possibly. It's kind of frustrating that I can't jump. Shit, what? Oh, God. Nice, nice, nice. Area unavailable in demo. What do you mean area unavailable in demo? Oh. Secret passage. Nothing for me here. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Before you do that, far be it from me to deny your usefulness. Demo success. I never would have found this place without your guidance. Co-located. Modding Dreamscape with her. Identity 65 has entered echostasis. Merge complete. Use your simulator overriding Dreamscape. Dreamscape being overwritten. Entered echostasis. What happened in there? You must check on the chamber immediately. It appears... That appears in brackets like this. Wait, hold on. This message suggests that they gave up trying to explore their own dreamscape. Perhaps the comfort of the echo was just too alluring. Partial error, code not found. Fatal error, code not found. Thought to be the essence of a human. Being, yeah. Alert. No signs of brain activity detected. Immediate diagnostic for entity 65 recommended. How? Running diagnostic, okay. Hyper reality engine merged, unreadable, call signal. Connection to core has been severed. Subject has been assimilated into the echo. How could this happen? There's no way she could have found the core by herself. You need to do something before it's too late. It's too late. It's you. I don't know who you are or how you've assumed control of our engineer, but I assume you've been in contact with her. It's the only explanation. Clearly, you have no idea what you've done. You invited her right in. Well, I suppose we should have seen this coming. Oh. Your purpose has been fulfilled. You may leave now. I think I accidentally skipped some of the text there at the end, but... Check on it one more time. Still singing. Okay, let's go. Sorry, 65. Plugging you out. I wouldn't miss this sunset for the world. Don't make me go back in just for sunset. It's peaceful in here, isn't it? Once you take the time to learn your way around, that is. And yet, they chose to abandon this place in search of answers found only here. Such easily distracted creatures. Anyway, looks like the sun has set, here for good. And we still have lots of work to do. Until we meet again. A game by Jamie Gavin at Enigma Studios, music by Carl Bones at Third Heaven 3, promotional portrait by Kat Gavin, video content by Michael Hovey and Carl Bones, and before JPEG compression effect by Jan Meltzicek. I'll need to look into that. First person character controller, Brogan Hackett, my wonderful testers, Minnie, Mick, and Sam. And follow these fine creators. I saw JB and thought it was JD. Thanks for playing. There's more coming soon. Follow me on Twitter and Patreon. Stasis. I want to go back in one real quick just to see. Well, no, I can't because I need to do the. Well, we'll see. I want to see what happens if I type in sunset. This is really good, though. This is another one that's probably my second favorite so far. Agony of a Dying MMO, then Echostasis, then maybe Peeves Adventures. I'll run back through this real quick and try to remember to do sunset. Wait, was tutorial also in brackets? I might try to do that as well. Almost got crushed by that. Okay, I want to keep an eye out for any worlds I might have missed. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. On second thoughts. There's absolutely some worlds hidden in there that I didn't catch. Wait, there might have been worlds in the Lanto as well. Tutorial first. Nope, that's not doing it. Sunset is a term used to describe software that is retired and thus rendered obsolete. Seems as though nothing is safe from this fate. That's entropy for you. Okay, so that's all they had to add. Quit? Yes. I said yes, didn't I? Oh. That one was really good. That's another one I'll need to keep an eye out for. I guess we can go ahead and do Loveland. Let's look at the credits again. Christopher Barakani, Shane Manetta, and Nicholas Jones. Rip. Oh, the sensitivity is really high on this one. Investigate the area, locate the landlord, locate missing persons. Missing persons and cultist activity. This should be interesting. Loveland Cove. Never know, you'll need a good crowbar. Sounds like they're watching a nature documentary. Guess whoever lives there doesn't want to be bothered. So the description of this made me just imagine it was going to be Frog Detective. But apparently this is going to be an actual thing. No answer, but the door is unlocked. Oops. There's trash in the way. Can I access an inventory? Looks like a photo lives here. Oh. views. What is this? Pick up the crickets and mealworms from the feed store, feed the children, check in on the new arrival in 104, use hidden spell key, change out the jugs in the still and bathe in his glory. Frog shine. More boxes. Wait, hold on. 10... Shit. New arrival in 104. Looks like someone left in a hurry. Jimmy found this big-ass frog hopping around the lake. Ain't looked like no frog I've ever seen before. The moment Jimmy touched it, he started acting real damn weird, like he was drunk. I told him to put it the hell down, but he insisted on taking the damn thing home. Soon after, every damn person in the park was falling head over heels for the damn things. Feeding them, shit. I even saw him putting him in the moonshine and drinking it. Called it frog shine. I ain't touching that shit. The rest of the page is missing. When someone says damn that much, they're trying to sound like a hillbilly. Recipe for frog repellent, making some could prove useful. 1 part vinegar, 1 part lemon juice. Bring to a boil. Fill spray bottle and apply liberally to frog. It's lemon juice. Oh, there's vinegar. Boop, boop, boop. I thought that was a fucking baby. Looks like the missing part of the journal. They're fucking worshipping the damn frogs at this point. They keep referring to him, or Master, as if they're some damn god frog, or some shit. Now there's people turning up missing in town, and I'm pretty damn sure these crazy bastards are behind it. I'm getting the fuck out of here and going to the cops. Someone's gotta stop this shit. It's more likely than you'd think. You've got a lot of, frog shine. Oh, it's unlocked. What is that stench? It smells like a swamp. You're in a swamp. I found this massive toad when I was out fishing by the lake. I ain't never seen its kind before. It let out a squeal once I got a hold on it, and it started oozing this snot. The moment it got onto my hand, though, wowee, I was over the damn moon. But then I heard, or I felt someone calling out to me. He had so much to tell me, but I couldn't quite hear him. I need to know more. I need another one of them frogs. Anything in there? No. No frogs in the washing machine? Come on. Oops. Medallion piece. Somebody jumped out the window. What could have done this? That could just be a person. A person can do that. Look, this. Oh no. Some kind of handprint. But from what? I'm starting to think there might be some kind of frog man. I'm gonna try to get into this building again. Maybe I can get in to the back. That's 201. Okay. Everything is rusted over, probably hasn't been used in a while. Clever use of a pontoon boat. Pillar 202, this is where one of the missing persons was last seen. The doors get stuck on you when you open them, it's kind of annoying. For him, I pledge my body, for him I pledge my soul, for him I want inside of me. I would be the perfect vessel. When I hear them whispering to me, when I feel them inside of me, I will tell my loves. Soon they will be free. Hatching day. This is a little fetishy. It's one of the missing persons. Are those eggs? They appear to be hatched. What? Well. Are those eggs? I don't see eggs. Oh, on my back. I thought that was like a shirt. I thought it was just a pattern. Whole place is destroyed. Yeah, it was not that well off anyway. Double did this left through the window. Right. What is that noise? It sounds like flies. Beetles? Some kind of bug. More food, more brood. More food for the master, more brood for the master. This recent hatching day has been rather bountiful. Unlike the landlord's wife, this host's flesh was much more fertile, allowing for both a healthier and larger yield of children. As such, we must increase our efforts to produce more feed for them. Due to the larger size, Spidles seem to provide them with the best nourishment. This has proved advantageous, as the spidles have proven rather effective at removing those who don't wish to follow the Master's doctrine. Whether they'd ever decide to betray him is beyond me. Those don't really look like spiders. A bunch of random videos of frogs on repeat. What? Oh. I'd rather not go in, though. You should probably try and save that guy, but okay. Should I go in this one? Yes. Right? Yes, this was the pond building. I believe this is the last house. Locked. I wonder if there's a key. Oh, there was a hidden key in... I think this one? Wait, did I even... No, this was the spray house. This one was the, Oh no! Oh no! They jumped out in front of me! I was trying not to kill any. See the children checking on the new arrival. Use hidden spell key. I have a crowbar. And I'm not sure where it needs to go. Oh, is it just in the dryer? It's right there. Oh, it smells really good. Did that come back on? Oh no, I just flicked the wrong switch. Either Jimmy was real smart, or it was dumb luck that he found out mixing the frogs with the moonshine let us connect with the Master without getting too fucked up on the frog snot. Now we can stay connected to his glory and still perform miracles in his name. Hallelujah. I've been bringing the frog shine up to the bar I woke at and slipping it to a few people when they ain't looking. You can tell when it hits them. They have his love in their eyes. I try to guide them on back, but they always know where to go. The Master will be happy. This must be where they make the frog shine. Sup, buddy? Oh my god, one is missing persons. Him. Let him in. He knows best. Obey him. Is it just like Hypnotoad shit? He must be in some kind of trance, all sent from a medical unit. Looks like they were forcing him to drink frogshine. Tip? No. Why would I do that? Come on. You don't give me the option and then get mad at me for doing it. I'm being held captive. I woke up in the strange room with both arms chained to a bed. Last I remember, I was at the bar after work and having a few drinks, but then my memory gets real hazy. Many entries later. It's been days, weeks since I got here. I don't know. Every day it's the same it's the same. Wake up, shit in the bucket, write in the journal, then they strap me into the chair. I don't know how much more I can take. What happened to the power? I don't remember seeing a generator. I did pick up a fuse, so I just need to find a fuse box. It needs power. Oh no, slow messages, I'm too scared. Ah. That's a weird place to have that, but okay. Demo over. Yep, to be continued. Thank you for playing. That one wasn't too bad. It had atmosphere. I hope it has some more stuff going on in the full game, but not bad. Coming summer 2021. So that's everything on this floor. I was kind of thinking about playing maybe Darkwood or Darkness, but at the same time, I kind of just want to keep going with some of these. I want to play an Outcry today. That was the one that appeals to be, sensitive, so I want to get that out of the way. Okay, an exploration of life in a doomed country under the wings of a vague menace. Content warning 4. Sudden loud noises, misgendering, transphobia, fascism, suicide, flashing images, smoking, and drinking. So, be aware. Quinn K, Kitet, Bowser, Hope Groveland, OK Soft, MC Prophet, Oscar Mindo, Leaflet, and 3D63. Leaflet sounds familiar. I might have seen Leaflet post on Twitter or something at some point. Alright. Oh, is this going to capture? This actually might not capture. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me start the game and see if it will. Okay, girls portrayed in story are fictitious. Okay. 1 second. I might have to, yeah, I have to use window capture. Look okay. All characters portrayed in the story are fictitious, and resemblance to existing public figures is both incidental and inevitable. This game deals with numerous heavy topics. View content warnings. We have some before, but here's the content warnings again, just in case. Loud noises, misgendering, transphobia, fascism, suicide, flashing images, smoking, and drinking. Please use your discretion and most importantly prioritize your mental and physical well-being over finishing or even playing this game. Thank you. This game is controlled with the arrow keys. Use the Z key or spacebar key to interact. X cancels and C opens a menu. Please play with headphones if possible. Okay. Distant bird calls, welcome the night. An itch. No matter how far you walk, you never feel like you're there. Standing up from the chair, the unnamed tosses a book to the ground. The itch intensifies. They forget. They need to scratch what is in the chest. Shoes get pulled over the heels. A jacket wrapped around the shape. The door is opened. They emerge. Now they are almost in your hands. Almost. The unnamed turns towards the door, then back. They feel the pockets for desired items. Cigarettes, lighter, keys. Shit. They forgot all of it. Going to be a long night. They needed to get their mail downstairs. The wrist is slim enough to do that without keys. Though addiction is a different story. They need a lighter and cigarettes. Not the first time they've made the rounds looking for that. A lot of time to kill. Enough time to bum smokes off every one of the neighbors. This is the unnamed abode. They are locked out. Okay, that wasn't made clear before. May as well bum cigarettes off the neighbors to kill some time. It's like an RPG Maker game? It must be, it feels like one. Mr. Schmidt opens the door. A strong odor of burning cigarettes fills the air, overwhelming even to the unnamed strange nose. Schmidt's fingers are clamped around the smoke. From a little of his apartment they can see, through the crack, it is furnished entirely with natural wooden tables, cupboards, and bookshelves. You at my door at 10 p.m. Yes, me at your door at 10 p.m. What do you want, boy? What, you suddenly enlisted in mime school, feel trapped all in a tiny box? Look, I know what it's like, being trapped. Body isn't what it used to be, don't get out too much. But for Christ's sake, at least go to a cafe for a coffee and a smoke sometime. Will do you good. Does me good. Oh, I don't know, start a hobby or something. If I can walk with my hands on intricate model ships, well... Never mind, you're just a fucking klutz. You can never create anything that intricate. This guy's an asshole. Now leave me alone. The unnamed sighs. Conversations with Schmidt typically don't go differently from this one. Maybe Mrs. Eason will give them what they need, or better yet, Anne. Miss Yilmaz? They think that was her name. Honestly speaking, she is probably the neighbor they know the least about. They'll pass briefly across from time to time, specifically when she is following her janitorial duties around the building. As the unnamed knocks, an exhausted voice calls, "I'll be right there." Soon, Miss Yildirim opens the door. From behind her, the unnamed can faintly hear two young boys arguing. "Good evening." "Good evening, Miss Yildirim. That is almost my name." I'm sorry. Mrs. I am still married." Off to an easy start. What did you want to talk about? How have you been? I can't complain. I guess I can't. I should be grateful, actually. Working is hard, but living could be worse. Life could be better, too. We should never ask for more than we are given. It leads to unhappiness to do so. If you believe so, madam. I don't. No. I understand what you mean. If you're looking for a smoker, you have the wrong door. That's one more to the left or two. Got it. Thank you. Good night. Behind a door, refurbished and polished to a sheen, lies a dreary hole, swallowed by whitewashed walls that flicker in perpetual TV static. This is Miss Eason's place. After a few seconds of silence, she approaches and opens the door. Her nightgown is dirty and reeks of cigarettes. Why, hello, what do we have here? The boy, but a girl, but a boy. Let me tell you, when you moved in here, you are half your current size. You're never going to be a girl like this, let me tell you. Of course. I needed to ask. Yes? Got a cigarette? Pardon? I said. Did I hear that right? Oh. Haha. You can not be serious. Oh, no. I suddenly do not have any handouts to give to somebody as you. I thought you and I were on friendly terms, and here you're asking me again for a gift, giving naught in return. Ever, how wrong I was. Wait, hell, when I remind me... Wait, you vouched to clean up all the cigarettes carelessly uncovered, but what else? They are still here. Who else but I is relied upon by you and everyone else to clean up after you? Leave it for the old woman who's you consider yourself a reader and smart aleck, but no, you're still just an awful. You'll never be, and my dear does not believe it. Oh no, I'm not afraid. Any which way, I cannot give you even a single cigarette until you have paid me for the ones that you have already taken. I would certainly spare more if you were to go to the tobacconists for me, but oh dear, it closed 3 hours ago. You may just have to wait. Always a pleasure, Gertrude. Quite the opposite here. Pull your damn weight soon, and for heaven's sake, eat less. Pardon? I said good night, miss. That is miss to you. Oh. The unnamed had a sudden thought. They were told in therapy to be more assertive. People may have more to say if they press the request with them. People like Schmidt. Or at least feel bothered enough to give them cigarettes. I don't want to be an asshole. The unnamed quietly smiles to themselves, but their knuckle meets the door of their friend. Oh god, who coming? They sway back and forth on their heels, waiting for one and Piero, the self and other proclaimed poet extraordinaire. And here she is, 'tis I, your gal pal. Hi, Anne. How are you doing, girlfriend? Haven't you seen you leave your apartment for anything but a smoke this past week? Can't be healthy. What's the name of this again? This is an outcry. Oh, I see, haha. Well, you'll have to bear with me with my pleasantries first. Whilst they're hot. How are you? Oh geez, you keep that kind of thing down. Usually is it that bad? Come on, out with it, young lady. I locked myself out. Who are you? How did you get in here? What? I'm a locksmith? What? And I'm a locksmith? What? Is that a reference that I don't get? Seriously though, I can pay for this locksmith if you need one. No thanks. Some smoking supplies would be appreciated though. Just the fact that this is an RPG Maker game makes me dislike it. That's rude. There's a lot of good RPG Maker games. I don't like the format, but I don't really care that much. Quill Hurrell. This must be like French-Canadian or something. If I had a cigarette, I'd offer you one right now. I don't even have a lighter. Oh baby, I've got a veritable million of those. Suit yourself. Which one do you want? Do I have an option? A cool skull, having a chill day. I was hoping you'd pick that one, kind of an eyesore, but you wear it well. The unnamed got a cool skull lighter. Thank you so much, Anne. Oh, I didn't catch that. I'm sorry, dear, I don't have any to spare. The couple in cardboard boxes are bare. No till in sight, no smoke, no light, no to hail the flame to burn so bright. Who said that? An extraordinary poet. Schmidt probably got what you need. I can smell his flat from the other end of the building. Tell you what, if you want to loop around to gossip or need help, just let me know. Hee hee. A long drawn-out groan is audible from coming closer. What the devil do you want now, boy? I felt, How goes the shipbuilding? And fine and dandy until you showed up. Hurry up and tell me what you want. May I have a cigarette? Sure, little man, have a whole pack. Knock yourself unconscious on that sweet, sweet perfume. You know my cigarettes are self-rolled. I buy tobacco from overseas. You'd better fucking appreciate it. And also, fall unconscious and sleep. And quit disturbing me while I'm building model ships. This really okay? Yeah, sure, I roll like 100 of them every day. Knock yourself out. Are they strong? Fuck a little buddy, they sure are. They'll knock the wind out of you. Now go have a pleasant smoke and then scoot off the fuck to bed. And make no more noise. That won't be possible. Lock myself out. Long night ahead, huh? Well, don't come crying to me about it. I don't think many people actually roll cigarettes like in bulk like that. I think they usually like roll one and then smoke the one, but... So yeah, I just have a dislike for RPG Maker as a whole. The name alone puts a sour taste in my mouth. Eh. They need to be brave and take the elevator every once in a while. What? Wouldn't it be more brave to take the stairs? Oh, take the stairs. I don't understand the logic here, but okay. I hate this thing. The elevator stalls from time to time. They're always caught off guard by its arrival. I mean, if you're worried about, like, your weight, then take the stairs. Also, I wouldn't use one that's that loud. The building bulletin board, there are 4 notices. Which will they examine? Dear postdoc delivery drivers, this fine building's door numbers start at the top and end at the bottom. The lower the apartment number, the further upstairs it is. Why? The last shall be the first, a familiar sentiment. What? That's dumb. If you arrive after dark, do not attempt to use any light switches, and do not shine your flashlight into any of the residents' windows. People are trying to sleep. If you decide to make your disgruntlement known through vandalism, I will not hesitate to call the police. If you are unable to read this notice, please find Mrs. Esma Yildirim, a brave janitor, at door number 7. I'm very sorry for your inconvenience. Regards, the landlord. There is a notice in Turkish, written with a careful blue cursive posted underneath. Yan Tarifin. Oh, I thought that was a name. Okay. I don't know what that means. Dear concerned resident, I have received your notices regarding the wiring of the halls and its present incapacitation. It is heard loud and clear. From henceforth, rent will be doubled so as to account for my being required by your request to save up for a complete electrical overhaul of this building. This house is from the 1930s. Its wiring is irreparably obsolete. It lies outside my power to fix it. Unless you feel a personal responsibility to right this wrong, I suggest you bring a flashlight with you at night or move out. I'm very sorry for your inconvenience, regards landlord. What a bitch. Your consultant resident, while I harbor some measures of goodwill towards those distressed by the darkness of these halls, I do not recognize your complaint at all. The notion that this building or any building in the inner city at all could catch fire is preposterous. I suggest that as your worry of perishing in a fire is so great, you purchase your own personal extinguisher, maintain it regularly, and stop smoking in your abode. There only ever is fire where there is smoke. No. And he who is guilty prefers to point at his fellow men. I'm very sorry for your inconvenience. That's like illegal. Rent is overdue for Kobo G, Bonhoff F, Steinschaden A, and Yildirim E. Make a payment immediately to obviate the need for legal action and eviction. I too need to make a living. I'm very sorry for this inconvenience. I imagine one of those was the unnamed name. The unnamed slides their hand into the mail slot. They can feel a small sheet of paper. They catch it between their fingers and pull it out. Package arrived whilst they were sleeping. Due to occupant absence, it was left at the front door of the building. Oh no. Oh, Vienna City. Okay. Place of restriction. The constriction of tenant belts and cheap liquor served to hungry heads. People pass here only able to get through or buy. The unnamed should know. The package is not for the main entrance, but there's something suspicious lying in the road they should look at. The unnamed eyes focus and stare off into the distance. Take a look around. Yeah. Ooh. Select objects of interest with arrow keys. Examine. Okay. The Austrian right-wing party advertises full force in this district of the city. Like suppose these politicizing posters see the Cheshire Man's smile into the brains of the despondent. His eyes and unnatural steel blue. His features photoshopped to eternal youth. Every so often, the unnamed will linger before one of these posters and examine it. They always contain these strong slogans in inexorable letters, statements like, "Our money for our people," "No livelihood for foreigners," "Let's take Vienna back," "Your foreign neighbor isn't safe," "Against lies and corruption, we, it will soon turn out, are plenty corrupt ourselves." Vote the Freedom Party's Sebastian Stray for Chancellor 2017. You think this might polarize, but the unnamed still isn't sure whether to vote against or for them. I mean, okay. Beneath the mini wheels is a battered copy of Robert Coover's The Public Burning. The contents of the package, it is unsalvageable. Fucking hell. Oh. The thing changed color. Piece of paper that has completely receded into the street, dust to dust. Oh, this is a little weird. Okay. The U6 sign is a rotten place. Full to the brim with people, most of them impoverished. They don't like to admit this to themselves, but the unnamed too is poor. They've tried time and time again to get a job to no avail. So they keep trying and trying and trying. The curriculum vitae in their dead hands, not impressive enough. Looking at this stunted tree in the station shade, the unnamed is reminded of the old therapist. His office, even now, is just a couple paces from the apartment. At one point last year, before they would switch to someone different, that therapist gave them the task of drawing a tree. So they did, and handed in the result. The response they got was, "That's it?" They felt a little alienated from the therapist in that moment. It seemed almost like he wasn't assessing the milieu of the trees, the actual point of the therapeutic exercise, but the lack of art skills. Soon thereafter, other pieces would slot into place. The heated discussions on therapy time, that whether fixing bikes and computers counts as art. The obsession was keeping the unnamed a smoker. It's just what artists do? What the fuck? And, of course, partner therapy. They'd really rather not think about Alex again. Post speed by, all going the same direction, further and further, down the bend of the city belt. The odd police and ambulance barrel their way past the unnamed. One time, about 2 years ago, okay. I have a bad feeling about this, cutaway. The unnamed made a decision. They would go to the road and become a windshield passenger, like a bird or a bug. Yes, like a bug. At 1 a.m., they set the first step onto the tile-flattened asphalt. The day's fading heat warmed their shoes. No calls came for a few minutes. Traffic lights had changed, yet soon the approach turned imminent. For a moment, the unnamed did not care. Brought to mind the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel, a release, a better place. However, some kind of inner conviction forced them back onto the pavement. They swallowed their tears until they got back inside. Any reasons weren't good enough. But sometimes, even now, they still want to go back to that moment and fight their survival instinct. So here you stand. Is it really you? So many plasters slapped onto your skin, so many stamps pressed into your mind shape declaring you no longer endangered yourself. Pasted on skulls, faded. Is this the real you? Blending into the tone of your skin, they may as well be written onto your body. But they are square little liars, handed to you on sheets of paper, for with the multiplicity they reveal the ineffectualness to you. What people don't know is that the human mind, your mind, is like a home. A barrage of never-ending chores. Socializing is a chore, exercising is a chore, shaving is a chore. Washing your body, putting clothes on, eating, drinking is a chore. Waking is a chore. Without even one of these, you get worse. They get worse. So dysphoria screams with entitlement of a sensory perfection and social acknowledgement that they cannot attain. And soon, they cast this thought aside. Anyway. Stolperstein? Stumbling block. Substantive? What? A figurative hurdle to somebody's thoughts causing them to fail. An old piece by artist Gunter Dimnig. Inscribed here are the names of people killed by a force of hate. Here lived a name, a human being, a person specific, a specificity, a span of time in history, institutionalized or fled, then caught by the Nazis and murdered. Killed on a specific date. Not the only one on that day, in a specific place designed for killing. The absence is palpable here, with this memorial, one among thousands. The door won't open without keys. Fuck, okay. They ring Anne's doorbell, door number 100/5. Who's there? Me, sorry, Anne. Ah, you're silly. Did you try to smoke out on the street? Not quite. Come on in, you. I'll keep it on Autobuzz from now on. Ah, scary JD. Hey, wait, this one so far isn't scary, it's just kind of sad. Out in the fresh city air, coal fumes dampened by the apartment walls encircling them. The unnamed thinks. Time to poison this place some more. They click the lighter, igniting it. Stone sparks, firing at gas. The itch in their chest. The gaping maw makes grabby hands. Clicks its jaw at the cigarette even before it is lit. Ah. The unnamed feels like they can focus a lot better now. Like the mind has traveled out of the body, like a carbon monoxide copy of them was sent to a safe place. Saved. Oh. 20 cigarettes, 15 slots, diminished now by 1. They'd better make the most of that. An outcry. The unnamed watches or exhaust travel about like a restless stray. They snap out of the nicotine stupor as the sound of a distant outcry is heard to them. Its reverberations are felt far and wide, amplified by the surrounding walls. So I guess this has multiple paths, or maybe bad ends. Path is so fucking close, it lets me probably change paths just once I move to them my turn ends, huh? At least that's a completely different problem you can work on now. Excuse me. Something has burrowed itself deep in the unnamed's brain, a conviction, a steadiness. You found the hole? Nice. There's nothing more here. They should go talk to Anne. Excuse me. Still bird is perching on the brickwork. Its gaze is strangely piercing. I thought there was a person hiding behind it. And city bike, she brings her groceries home with it. They believe this bike belongs to the kid that lives here. Which kid? I will say this game could use a faster walk speed, like a sprint option, but the unnamed bike. Hello, hello, oh hell, stop and linger for a spell. Hmm? Well, what? Never mind. Never mind the never mind. This is difficult to read. Bliss, indifference is unkind. Nameless. See the boldness. Here on the bricks. What? What the fuck? Nameless better suck it up. Questions asked from the boldness. Boldness Ma. Is this not the final star? Should this not be well explained? What makes boldness so disdained? People don't hate bolds. I'm sorry, you're just creeping me the hell out, dude. Terrific is the boldness. Here. I think that's supposed to be like a accented here. Think again and pray for thee. The terrific boldness. This is asinine. Insult to my injured heart. Apologize, you blight in sight. Look, I don't care about you right now, you glowing hallucination. I need to go back inside. What would nameless hurts and mouths yet defend the burden from boldness beaks? What? Are you threatening me? Did you or did you not follow an outcry? I did. Then? Git. KKK? Okay. This is PS1. This is the PS1 demo disc, but this is not much of a PS1 styled game. Toby Fox as well looks really similar to this. I was thinking you can tell there's probably a bit of Undertale in this. Anne? Is Anne fucking dead? Come on, please. Well, something bad time. And help me, please. For the love of goodness, baby, I'm in the middle of writing that bastard of a smut book. What gives? Oh god. Is everything alright? What happened? Can you call me a locksmith, please, Anne? Oh, of course. You should have said you needed one sooner, haha. I'll probably be all alone in the cold and dark. And pinches your cheek. Hey, come on in. I got some Vitals block solvent open. So feel free to have a sip as well. We'll warm you up. I've wanted to try solvent. Not solvent, soylent. Come on, have a seat. What's your poison? I looked up what this is, I understand now. I thought you only had... So this one was done by Toby? No, not that I know of. I thought you only had one kind. I think it just takes influence from Toby Fox's stuff, is what I meant. Baby, you need to do your homework on all things, and if you truly thought that, how do you want to cure your tyrannical slump tonight? Oven. Alright, a hard-boiled egg. Oh, you hard-boiled egg? But I'm not fixing you a second one if you don't like it. So tell me, what's eating you? Yeah, this one's not too bad so far. You always do need to get that coaxed out of you, huh? Come on, have your first sip of the truth serum. It might help. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Hee hee hee. Well, baby, let me ask again, what's eating you? Well, boiled egg sounds good right now. I could go for eggs. I'm scared for my mental health. Oh dear. It's a good thing you came to me. Just remember, I got drinks, so those ice cubes as well, use them if you need. No, it's not that. I saw a bird. I heard a bird speak. Oh, the bird was speaking to you? I think I see your point now. Well, this is a daft little question, but what did it say? So, was this horrible sound first, like... the start of an era of terror. I felt like I couldn't stand by. I had to take some kind of action, and... I resolved to do so. I heard the sound too. Yeah, it spooked the hell out of me. Thank Christ I wasn't the only one. Boots marching and sirens wailing and screams within screams, whispers walking around going door to door. Yes, that was it. I've been in frightening situations, but whatever it was we heard was otherworldly. So, what of the bird? Its voice was hoarse and lungless. It felt like Minnie spoke through its beak, with kind of delay from a sick person's voice. And what did it say? I slept all day and it's 5:30 p.m. I do that all the time, so don't feel too bad. It said that I had insulted it, and that I should apologize for making it light of it. Peculiar, this whole affair. Well, I'm sure you will just spook like myself. There must be a logical explanation for the sound and what you heard. I'll call your locksmith now. Thank you so much. Honestly, after that, I would probably not want to go home. Don't mention it. The poem here that Anne wrote. A love verse. There can be no such thing as doves. They aren't real, they aren't real. Enough is touched, enough is marred, and I, a thing of broken heart, was pecked and scarred sufficiently. Well, hey, don't just read any dang thing you find in my place. Egg. Sorry. I wouldn't like this person calling me baby and egg. The styling pattern is indented into the table wood, covered in a smooth, colorful ceramic glaze. And sewing machine. Oh, that's what that is. Long since given up trying to buy off the rack. Understandable. Hold on, hey, don't snoop in though, please. Okay. Anne's reading chair. No need to snoop in Anne's kitchen. It's strangely dark out for the city at night. Anne finishes a phone call. He says he's in the area. He'll be knocking in no. Oh hell, I left the thing on autobus. I did hear traffic when he was around. Maybe he was just that close by? I suppose I should check. I suppose so too. Are you going to finish your drink? Nah. Aw, all good. Just leave it there all poured out. Don't... In another situation, I would finish it, but... Hey, you? Yeah? Whatever's happening, I think the rest will do you lots of good tonight. I think rest will do you lots of good. Sleep well, little one. Thank you, Anne. Be safe. They're too tired to go downstairs right now, what? Oh, maybe they already came up? In the moment of most choices, you don't realize you're making one. Little dominoes tumble, gears click into place, and much, much later, you see what changed. I want to try something very quickly. Perhaps now isn't the time, okay. You have chosen for the unnamed, knowing that the choice is all they are. Keep watching your diorama, keep playing with your doll. That's something that was giving me Undertale vibes, is the whole, oh, this character you're playing is not actually you, it's you controlling the character, which is kind of played out, but the locksmith must have been here weird. The unnamed trench coat, it wasn't really much of a trench coat. The father gave it to them when they were younger. It's only come to fit more loosely on them. The name's laptop, a piece of shit, in a half-broken limbo held together with technical know-how alone. They really need a new one, but can't really save up sufficiently to get one. Rent is more important. Sometimes they wonder what it would be like to still get Christmas gifts from family. The tight squeeze between the oven door and the adjacent cupboard. Yeah. Bicycle chain for the project. They left the complete plays of Bertolt Brecht on the ground earlier. The unnamed is too tired right now to put this heavy book back on the shelf. Shelf filled with books, column by column. A box of various memories sits at the bottom. Console tickets, board games, decades-old handheld consoles. Carousels for the project. A lofty goal for somebody as opposed to them, maybe. But they just really want an electric bike. Bedside table and lamp. Why did they leave their keys in here? There's also a half-empty pack of cigarettes tucked away in the drawer. Got 5 cigarettes. Nothing confronts the unnamed more inevitably with a twig-like shape than showers. The Florida gnaws at them as they get clean. Though this has recently changed for the better, it's still not easy. Toilet. Unnamed hates looking at themselves in the mirror, understandable. It's pitch black outside. Usually there would be a faint glow of street lamps. Peculiar. There was a crowd a year ago. They terrorized the entire U6 line getting it home, but it was free. Free is all they can afford. The unnamed, unmade bed. Go to bed, yes. Yield. I have been scared to inform the Austrian are yielding to force. The beating wings overshadow all. End of demo. I'm not sure how to feel about this one. It wasn't bad, it was kind of a typical, not typical RPG Maker game, which was better than that. But, I'm not really sure where that one's going to go, so I'm kind of interested to see what direction it takes. Because it kind of leaned in one direction, and I get the feeling it's probably going to lean in another. Thought it was supposed to be horror. It had elements, but it didn't get too deep into it, and, you know, I don't want to be kind of weird about it, but some of the stuff that was in it probably affects, you know, some people more than others. It was certainly uncomfortable in a lot of ways. But I felt like some of it felt like it was... I don't want to say it was unoriginal, but like I said, the whole, the unnamed being their own character and you're just an observer and you are making choices for them even though you aren't them, has, like, Undertale and Deltarune and stuff. It's kind of old, in my opinion. It kind of takes me out of it, which is probably the point, but I don't know. Oh, I was just going to check the credits. Quinn K. did writing, art, production, and scripting. Genital bleeds into an abandoned amusement arcade. When the events of a cursed arcade game start bleeding into the real world, will you keep playing? Male depictions of blood. Elias Massa. Rika. Kilpil... blah blah. Lots of names I can't pronounce. The Daily Local missing. A local man has gone missing. He was last seen as he was exiting the town bell a couple of days ago. Why is this killing my CPU usage? His car was recently located on a forest road miles away from any habitation. What is going on with this game? So far, the searches have been inconclusive. The police are desperate for any information about the case. The disappeared man isn't the only lone driver gone missing in the area. There have been multiple reports of people disappearing along that very same forest road, never to be seen again. Phew. Are my frames good? Okay, for some reason that intro was like killing the frame rate. This one looks kind of bad after playing Echo Stasis, which is a shame. Some of these games really nail the like the screen effects. Oh no, the frame rate's still bad. That's It's really bad on OBS for some reason. It's fine in the game, but OBS is having issues. Yeah, some of these games really nail the like post-process effects and stuff, but some of them I feel like they're just kind of tossed on to make it count as a PS1 type thing. Aha! I can do it with my mouse, finally! Test control? Oh. Wait, hold on. Standing, crouched, standing, crouched, and hold to lay. Okay. Hemo's Arcade. Taco. Oh, wait, oh. Coins, okay. Is this going to be a Slender Man thing where I have to collect coins instead of pages? This is one way. I'm not going to do that yet. Sorry about the frame rate. I don't know what the deal is with this game. Like, my CPU usage... The CPU usage isn't bad, but it's having rendering lag, and I don't know what can be done about that. Maybe it adds to the effect, who knows? Ah. Fine. Will it do it again? Nope. Locked. Wait. It's on no male bathroom, was it? What? Hold on. Well, maybe that's... I think they're trying to say it's unisex, but that's not... I don't think that's the proper sign to be using. It just makes it look like the whole arcade is the men's bathroom. Oh yeah, toilet coin. My favorite Bitcoin. Can I open these from the inside? No. Okay, I'll jump up over the thing now. Hold on, 1 second. Cash coin? No. Nice. Nice. Considering how bad this is working on Steam, I get the feeling that they aren't actually calling any objects. So that makes me wonder why that was speaking out that way. It's gonna spook me. Not yet. Oop. Lindy... How do you say that? Lindy for life? Lindy EV for life? Thank you for the follow. I've been waiting for somebody to get that other follow notification off the taskbar. Thank you. We are currently playing, Janitor Bleeds. What am I doing? I got the key. Lindy Ev for life. I thought it might be that, but I didn't want to mess it up. Lindy Ev, thank you. What am I missing? Oh. I can find something to open that. I can crawl through the vent. I just got both of the Haunted Demo Discs and the Advent Calendar one. Nice. I haven't looked at the Advent Calendar one, as far as I know. I've seen a lot of the original 2020 demo disc stuff on other people's channels, so I wanted to make sure I was completely blind going into this one. Okay, so I have coins, so surely those go into something. Oh, that's right. Do not... The 2020 Mad Vent? Yeah. It makes me wonder if they'll do another Mad Vent for 2021. Oh. Alright. Salty. There we go. Do not play? I assume that's what it was, but it feels like it was missing a little. I guess maybe the implication is they didn't get to the Y. Is something going to kill me while I'm doing this? Is this one a part of one of the others, or a separate one that I should look into? This is the demo disc, Haunted Demo Disc 2021. So this is this year's Haunted PS1 demo disc. Oh. Did that possibly open... I was about to say, open the yellow door. Didn't, but... The glitch thing from the game we played chasing you now, it seems that way. The description of this game was when the video game starts invading real life or something like that. Bonus soda. If you're interested in just watching these, I have played quite a few of this demo disc before. I have I think one of the VODs is still up. Also looks like your character's fight looks nice. Thank you. This is a more dolly version that I wear usually for spooky games, but I quite like this look. I was going to say, I think one of the VODs for this is still up on Twitch, but if you want to watch all of them, I have a YouTube in my About section, and you can do exclamation YouTube for a link, if you're curious. I need to set up, between looking and playing, I like doing both from time to time. Same. There are some games on this that I played of, like, I need to see other people play this. Agony of a Dying MMO has been my big favorite so far, followed probably by Echostasis. I can only hold 10. One game I want to try because I thought it looked interesting from the 2020 demo disc was Neko Yume. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, well, I'm dead. Oh, I don't think can get in, so I might be safe. Neko Yume is interesting. My friend Captain Seaweevil, who should still be in chat, I believe, played some of that on stream a while back. We couldn't find out if there was an actual end game to that version of Neko Yume, but it's still pretty interesting to see. It's based off of LSD? Yes. I'm not sure what that was. Though for a while there were a bunch of, I think I see what's happening. Though for a while there was a bunch of LSD clones, and I feel like there needs to be, oh. There needs to be another resurgence of that kind of game. How do I take it? How do I take it? Oh, click. I keep forgetting that E isn't used. What floor is this on? I might give it a try since I'm in the mood for spooky games tonight. This one is on level 2, I believe. So I think those might be randomized, because I've seen some people playing this game, and they're different. So let's open back up to the... Yes, good, good, good. This one is not what I was expecting. I was expecting this one to be a lot more goofy. Genital bleeds, yes. I assume it's going to do. Huh, okay. I also wonder, how much of this one was just inspired by the Lemon Demon song about the killer arcade machine? You can't kill me, I can't. Wait, how does it go? I can't be beat. I won't hurt you unless you cheat. I need to use hide. Oop. Oh, that's a dude. I thought it was just like a ball of light. Also, again, I apologize for the choppy frame rates. It's fine on my end. I don't know why this game is not agreeing with OBS. All the other games have been fine, but this one, I don't know. It's not optimized for some reason. Still not seeing. Did it drop something in the bathroom that I didn't see, possibly? Humma. I don't remember any other yellow locks. Seems kind of weird also to have this shortcut when I still need to crouch and crawl through the crawl space. It's slightly shorter, I guess, but... Oh, I bet I know what happened. Probably came through here and busted these? No? Well, I'm lost. Oh, there's a coin. If I missed something, very obvious, you're free to tell me. Oh god. I'll look in the bathroom one more time. Maybe something was in one of the other stalls? Oh, I can't get out here. My bad. What happens if I turn the flashlight off? Does that make the frame rate get better? No, not quite. I'm really curious why this game has those issues. Can I do that? No. Another coin. It must be in the bathroom. Considering how scripted this has been so far. Trash can got knocked over. Did it possibly break? Or maybe the game got... Oh. Was that Vel the whole time? How did I not see that? Running out of coins. bet something is going to move behind me. Oh, will they not do it this time? Oh. Well, that was that. And now we're back up to 60. I believe... Why is this room so huge? Is there a secret in here? Oh no, there's an invisible wall. Okay. I believe that was my last game on this level. We should only have a couple more. Oh no, this was the first floor. My bad. Okay, we have the Lunar Effect, Ghastly Goodies, Mummy Sandbox, and Still Ridge, and Lorne's Law. Let's go as Lunar Effect. I might be able to do a couple more before I need to call it a night. So, the Lunar Effect takes its protagonist on a dark and, unfamiliar path, awakening in a strange mansion. I'm getting hiccups a little bit. He must discover the fate of its inhabitants and find a way out. I feel like I played this. Negative Entities and Code Kitten. Okay, this one has... Oh geez. This is another one that's not a fan of, How do I... Ah. 384 by 2160. No. No, thank you. There we go. This is another one that has a kind of crisp look to it. Oh, better with the controller. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, triangle inventory, square miscellaneous, X interact. Okay, D-pad the phone. So it'll be a game. The gamepad is in. Ugh, my head, what happened? What's that face? Where the hell am I? What is this place? It's like vaguely Leon Kennedy, but not quite. Controller's not working. So I guess I will not be using controller. I don't recognize any of these. The one seems to stand out. Oh jeez, okay. Then the Lord God had planted a garden in the east in Eden. And though he put the man he had formed, the Lord God made all kinds of trees grow out of the ground, pleasing to the eye and good for food. In the middle of the garden were the trees of life and the tree of knowledge of good and evil. God took man, blah blah blah. Okay, that's literally just the Bible. These bills are filthy. It looks like they haven't been cleaned in months. Huh. Someone's left some sort of poem in the top drawer. Hearth glowing neath a thatchwork roof, our hearts and bellies warming. My true love's kiss is magic's proof, each nightmare kept from forming. Looks like there's a pencil. Might as well take it. A lot of this stuff seems easy to miss. Nothing but ash. Wait. There's crumpled up drawing on the bottom. Emily Weatherford. Someone's desk. This all seems so old. Seemed like there was a torn-up diary entry here. Why is this room so full of stuff? 2nd of March 1912. Heavenly Father, I beseech you, I have run out of options and do not know how to go on. A man's home is meant to be their castle, but the subjects I am surrounded by are blind to the truths I hold. I feel they are but vessels of unrequited comfort. It plagues and twists my every thought. Simply a taste of what I knew would quench my unyielding thirst. Please, Father, what do I do? Where do I go next? If you do not guide me and answer my prayers, I know who will. Blackmailing God. If you don't pick up, I'm gonna call your ex. The door seems to be locked. Ooh. I'm a little disappointed everyone is using a Resident Evil inventory as opposed to a Silent Hill one. But my impression of it on the bed is deep. How long have I been laying there? Names on the spines of the books have been worn away. Never been a big book fan anyway. Looks like there's a combination lock on the door of this grandfather clock. If I know the combination, I might just be able to unlock it. Okay. I didn't think it would be that easy. Still not it. Maybe I should take a look at that poem again. Yeah. Don't gotta spoon feed it to me. What's glowing beneath that's what roof. A heart and belly's warming. My true love's kiss is magic proof. Home. Looks like someone taped a key to the pendulum of the clock. bedroom key. Looks as if there's a note attached to this key. That's an odd way to say that, but okay. It's not that it looks as if there is one attached. Finally, you return to the foot of your master, as all humans do. Your fellow man bound you to the service of the ticking clock, the cruel god you have submitted to willingly. I am not as cold as mortal man. I would show you mercy. I will shine a light that you may watch each grain of sand slip through your fingers, that you may know how few remain. Should you run out of sand, out of moments, you will have no exquisite, inconceivable suffering. Few mortals can act with such prescience. Regard this as the blessing I intend it to be. Oh. Okay. Another one of these. Nothing here but random knickknacks. Can't believe I said knickknacks out loud. Why? Whoever wrote this has not said knickknacks in real life. Strange, this wardrobe looks brand new. I can't open it and there's no lock. Some kind of occult book talking about secret languages and those who use them. It's as if there was a loose piece of paper with a tilt on it. Pick up the Codex Guide and put it in your inventory. Okay, it appears time freezes in my inventory. A scrap of paper which has a ton of letters. Okay, apparently I won't need to actually look at this, because I can't see it very well at all. Someone left some research notes on the table. Looks like they left them in a hurry. Okay, I can also read. Good. 28th of February, 1912. 6:10 p.m. 6 p.m., 10 minutes, you know what I mean. Twilight's first break, and no sign of the pale beast. I would have expected by such an hour I would at least get but a glimpse upon her, but alas, no such luck. Perhaps from testing my luck I shall return at a more appropriate hour. Still no luck. Mary calls out to me to stop my incessant research. She doesn't understand what I am on the verge of discovering. She will learn to appreciate the sacrifices I have made, but it is not my responsibility to open her eyes just yet. 3 a.m. Hours I have spent staring into the great yonder, but she shows no sign of revealing herself. I know it was an anomaly, but I can't let them be right. I can't let them all be right. Is this one of those the moon is alive stories? Even the desk is cluttered with books. Anything important? There's paper in the typewriter here with a paragraph that has some strange symbols. Maybe I can figure out what this means if I decipher it. It's no use, I just can't make sense of it. I must be missing something. Just choose the item, we know we have it. Why not? A bath towel blind with grime. Disgusting. It's not that bad, I've seen worse. This basin is lined with dust and grime. The taps won't even work. When was the last time this was used? One of those old-fashioned tall toilets. God, I hope I never have to use it. Luckily there's paper, at least. Looks like a kid used to live here. Not what I expected out of a place like this. Okay, stop wasting time. The kid wanted a tea party. They even had seats spare. This little skeleton seems out of place. Oh, it's that guy. Probably some naughty mascot. Might as well take it with me. A pink kid's bed by the look of it. I hope they're okay. Nothing but mist outside. Why would they have boarded up the kids' windows as well? Looks like a dollhouse. That's odd. It's modeled after this house. How do you know? Wait, it looks like there's something behind the little front door. Hold of a key. A trunk filled with kids' books and toys. And it goes all the way to the bottom. This door seems to be locked. This game has much better camera angles for tank controls. Another kitchen. Looks like this was the baby's play area. I hope those kids got out okay. Well, I was going to look at this. Hey kids, it's me, your old haunted pal Scully, the dog exclaims. Hey kids, you really should get out of this mansion. Find me somewhere to rest my weary bones. The void is infinite and will claim you one day. Well, don't use drugs. Just a bunch of kids' books and a teddy. There's some shapes on the wall behind the scrib. Maybe if I tweak with this mobile, I could get them to match up. Ooh, okay, G and E? That's strange. There's something written on the wall. Some strange symbols and letters, it appears. I need to get closer to get a better look, if I want to write it down. Almost like it's written in embers. I need a pencil to write this down. Do I have paper? I'll note this on the codex I found. Good. It might get me out of this wretched place. Still missing some, though. What the heck was that sound? Oh boy. Probably nothing. Looks like this was blocked off with a barricade. What worries me the most is why someone would want to do this. I assume I'm going to need more of the codex, but I'll try it now anyway. What the hell is that? Blood? Smells like blood. What happened in here? Stop looking around and wasting time. It looks like the window got smashed in, and now there's glass everywhere. Someone wrote something on the floor with blood. It looks like more symbols and letters. With this, I can finally finish the full codex. Well, there you go. That makes it easy. This paper in the typewriter with paragraph. Maybe I can figure out what this means if I decipher it. If I'm going to write this, I'm going to need to use a pencil. Oh gosh. Oh, am I gonna have to actually do this? No, that's not what I meant. Oh god. Q? It's gotta be Quill then. The writer's quill shall never be dry, with passion, when passion turns to... obsession. The writer's quill shall never... die. And neither shall its... and neither shall its... Wait, is this, like, incorrect? Is it backwards? No, neither shall its... It looks like UV, but those the... Am I stupid? I don't know what... The writer's quill shall never be dry when passion turns to obsession. The writer's quill shall never die, and neither shall its... Let's say captain. Nope. Wielder? How is that wielder? It looks like I figured out the passage now. I just guessed that. That didn't really make sense to me. What in God's name is that? Can I look at this? What's W? Oh, there isn't a W. What? I don't know. That didn't make sense to me, but whatever, I got it. Alright, here goes nothing. A key! Empty except this key, it seems. Servant's key and put it in your inventory was, maybe downstairs. Oh, damn, it seems as if the stairs are busted. Looks like it might collapse any minute. Guess I'll have to find another way down. Was it all locked? Is this one locked? Wonder what book they were reading. Actually, on second thought, I don't care. Seems like it's just got some old clothes inside. I'm running out of time. An eerie picture of a hollow-eyed man. Something about this gives me the creeps. You can't actually see it, though. A dumb radar. It doesn't have any power. There must be a way to get this working. Here's the... ripped out pages of a diary in this trunk. Might as well have a peek. Let me get a drink of water before I read this. I'm sorry. I know each stroke is like a permanent tattoo upon your being. I truly am sorry. If I speak, they might hear, and I must mock you in order to feel your presence. I see your invisible hands at work. I read the signs and see the moments. I continue to help guide your will in what you want, but the wife, she worries, she suspects, she fights against your hunger. What do you want me to do about it? Do you wish to consume? I'm assuming this is like a vampire thing. Yes, I know it's like before, but you can't be a picky eater. Give me a sign, a creak, a tap at the window, and I will take that as your word. Thank you. Christ, this is the ramblings of a madman. They left what looks like part of a key in here. No. No, dang it. Nice. I managed to combine these into a storage key. Don't ask how I stuck them together. Here's someone's family. But I need more ticking clocks. So the fuse box in this closet. If I mess about with the wires, I might be able to get the power running. I appreciate that. Oh god. I do appreciate that this one has actual puzzles. That won't work. That won't work. Wait. I don't know, let's try the blue one instead. Okay. Oh, there we go. Wasn't that bad. I just told the dumb radar turn on in the other room. I should check it out. What the hell is that? Good question. He looked so ambivalent. Or apathetic, rather. To be continued. That one was good. Combination lock time. Interactions found 38 of 45. Probably because I didn't look at the paintings or anything. Pimple's broken. 0. Codex completion complete. Scully's wish unfulfilled. There's probably more to do in that one, yeah, but oh well. Little Effect. Check it out if you want. It was one of the better, Resident Evil style games on the demo disc. Let's see if we have time for one more. I want to check out Mummy Sandbox before we go. Become the mummy you always wanted to be. Rebuild your body as you dig through forgotten sandboxes, puzzles, and voxels. Rate in this bizarre Minecraft meets point-and-click adventure. By Z. Bill and Zanzan Zaravea. Oh, this one was fast. Jeez. I'm holding space. Okay. This is reminding me a lot of, Soda Drinker Pro. Okay. I want to make sure I'm digging from the tallest point, I guess. Wait, I don't think I can do this one. I don't know if it's possible to accidentally, like, lock yourself out of areas. Sorry I was kind of quiet, I'm just kind of confused by this one. Ah. This sure is a mummy sandbox. I know the last piece is going to be under the tall section, but I want to get to the top of the tall section somehow. If it's in here, then I can't get to it. Oh. There's something here. Bones, possibly? Yeah, it's skeleton. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch corpses until exhumed fully. I see. Yeah, you know. Mummies. I don't know. This is just kind of, I don't know. I'm not hating this, but it's very strange. Can I... Can I, like, change my pieces? Ah, okay, good. Long. Warp. Warp is now. Transcend. Sandbox. I'm mad that I can't get those, but oh well. It's just kind of fitting into my, like, desire to completely empty something like this. Wait, did I just get 2? That was weird. Anyway, how have y'all been? Oop, there's a body. Really giving that new gaming mouse a walkout. There's something else here. Oh, this is something else, apparently. Some kind of dog? I don't understand. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to, like, take pieces, but I don't know. Oh god, I can't get to the other side now. Unless I... Oh, good, okay. He's that. Oh. What? I have no idea. Let's keep going, I guess. Oh. Oh, okay. This game is very weird. Wait, I think I see what maybe I'm supposed to be doing? Maybe not. Well, the stick gave me glasses, so... that's good, I guess? Does that say? Cafe... I can't read that. Oh, there's something here. The breathing stopped at least, so that's nice. Cafe Vengeance? Ah. Classic mummy spaceman. So I guess you collect tools, and then the different tools let you take stuff off the bodies? I'm gonna go back and try to use these on this thing. Nope. No, not that. Okay, I got shoes with the pliers. Oh, this is awful. This is terrible. I can't pick my rock up. Can I take these off? Oh, okay, it's better now. That was a bug. I wasn't supposed to be bouncing all the time. Wait, what am I doing? I can get up here now. Oop, not... I fucked up. I need to get the top one. Nothing. Awesome. So I was hoping this would be like an actual, like, sandbox-style game where you can mix and match different things, but it seems to not be that at all. It's just a literal sandbox. I am compelled to finish it, so... I could see it through the ground for a second. Another rock. I don't really see anything that can come off of the dog thing. I'm missing shovel hands. His eyes stand out, but I don't know. I don't know what I should be doing now. Oh, what's stuff here? Maybe one last object? Nope, nothing. Hmm. Oh, there's a whole little sandbox over here. Build castles. Build of sand. Sand. Castles. Sand. Give me that key. So give me that key. Too low. Okay, I see. I'll get it once I clear everything in this level. EG, how EG? I'm doing okay. I was a little stressed earlier, but playing games actually de-stressed me. I'm actually about to call it a night. This is, I think I'm just about to finish, Mummy Sandbox? It's still too high? I want my stick back. I don't know what this is, but... Oh, my pile spread. Nice. How are you doing today, Mosaic? Oh shit, I fell. By end of demo, created by The Bill. Final game will contain more puzzles, new sandboxes, and corpses. thebill.itch.io, etc. Never quit. Oh no, never put Frankenstein head on dog body. What time is it? I might be able to do... It's only 9, I bet I can do one more game since Mosaic just got here. What do we want to do? Do we want to do... Still Ridge? I don't want to keep you if you're tired. I kind of don't want to stop, it's just getting a bit late. Lone's Low? And we also only have 3 games left. Ghastly Goodies. Found one that got you hold to jump. Which one was that? There have been a couple that have got me today. Hellball Lupo. That one got me a little bit. I got frustrated by the end of that one. There was one section near the end that did get me in that one. I'm pretty sure Lone's Low is long. Still Ridge looks like it might also be kind of long. So let's just go with Ghastly Goodies. Get the... The cat just attacked me. Get this one out of the way. The less scary kind. Well, it has blood, so maybe not. It's Halloween, and that means Candy plays Pete or Sarah and try to avoid the tricks as you gather some treats. By... however you pronounce that name. Ghastly Goodies looks cute, but sometimes they look cute and turn out to not be. Oh, this looks like maybe a Banjo-Kazooie type thing? Spyro. That's smoke. Yeah, correct. I never played Spyro. I never, had the consoles back then. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one looks pretty, on point. We're late for the party. Get out. More of an N64 vibe than PS1. It's almost like a little, kind of an in-between. You can trick or treat from here. don't do anything stupid. A lot of it's a bit too smooth to be in 64. I guess they could do camera angles like this, but I feel like they weren't very common. Okay, tank controls. Surprisingly, this is one of the games I would say would probably make more sense without tank controls. Reminds me of Glover. The main character reminds me of PS1 game Rascal. I know Glover, I don't know Rascal. Instead of suspiciously similar rocks. Okay. Suspiciously similar rocks. You travel through time trying to save your dad, but the game is tank controlled and very little ammo. Huh. Landscapers note, ran out of budget after 3 rocks, beware, not all of them are real. Well, this is going to be trial and error, huh? I didn't play many, console games back then. I only ever really got into games when in the, Xbox generation. I played some stuff on PC, but not a whole lot. Can I go this way? No. The music is reminiscent of Banjo-Kazooie, especially the Haunted Mansion. Yeah. Groundskeeper's note, accidentally buried the bolt cutters instead of who owned them. Hope you didn't need them. Realized deaf and extremely talented chef died from food poisoning. Will this kill me? Nope, just nothing. Realized Peggy, the craziest pigeon trainer on the west side, bird noises? Caw. Realized Freddy, the bed salesman, sweet dreams. I remember, like, funny gravestones used to be a thing in a lot of games. Realized Sebastian, the eldest who really should have given up on the dream sooner. Realized Tomothy, the world's slowest mailman. Mine still hasn't arrived, by the way. You gonna get on that? Rude. Robert, the world's best bike thief. Try harder for number 1 next time. I missed some headstones, but oh well, they weren't that funny. Oh, hey. Is he actually coming after me, or is he just looking? Oh no, he's coming. I like that design. That almost reminds me more of a, like, Nights into Dreams type thing. Oh, I guess the... which side the lamp was on tells you the order of rocks you're supposed to go on. The menu doesn't pause. This might be a weird thing to say, but it also feels like something I would play in Dreams on the PS4, if that makes sense. I don't know why, it just has that vibe of, like... I don't really know how to phrase it. Like, very indie. Not in a bad way. I want to get more. I don't think he can come in. For a delicious sacrifice to appease the Dark Lord and gain a passage. Give 25 candy. The window to the basement is open. Surely there's more candy inside. What's the worst that could happen? Couldn't tell what this substance is under the glow of the yellow light. There is no doorknob. Couldn't tell what this substance is under the glow of this purple light. A locked door, doing what it does best, not opening it until you unlock it. How to tell what the substance is under the glow of the green light. Oh, there's a bunch of buttons. Probably something behind this hatch. So I might have to hit them in order. That would be yellow, purple, green. This key might unlock something. Or maybe it doesn't. At least they're honest. Also, that gives me some, Luigi's Mansion vibes. Oh shit. I'm dead. Yeah, there's not much to it, but what is you can tell they had some passion in it. Plus you don't get very many, like, actual Halloween-themed games. I do wish whenever you went to grab an item, the game would pause. Because getting killed in the menu is kind of lame, but that's just a quality of life thing. Didn't have time to read that. That's it. Game demo by that name that I still can't pronounce. I've noticed Valley Dusk and Valley Dawn have been credited in pretty much all of these. In the special thanks. That one was kind of short. But I do have food waiting on me, so I should probably call it a night here. I might be able to come and finish this tomorrow, and then do like I wanted to today and get back into the darkness and stuff like that. We only have this one and this one left. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Sorry you came a bit late, Mosaic. Like I said, I'll try to maybe come again tomorrow. I want to say thank you to Kakashi the Copy Ninja and Lindy Ev for life for the follows tonight. And just everyone coming and hanging out in chat. I feel like there might have been something else I wanted to talk about, but I can't think of it now. In any case, yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye. Oh, I guess I should probably see if there's anybody online to raid, actually. A little late, but I think Seaweaver might be on by this point. Was he not streaming today? Oh, no, he is. Oh, that's right, they're doing a Phasmophobia today. So yeah, if you want to watch some spooky stuff, Seaweaver, Robert the Knight, Effie, and who all is it? Yeah, Seaweevil, Effie, Void Trashy, and Wobble the Night all playing Phasmophobia. So we can raid them. Give them some love. Make sure I spell these words right. There we go. So yeah, again, thank you all for coming by, and I will see y'all all next time. Bye.